This is Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Jam World 3. This one's gonna have some pretty tight jumps in it, like catching this shell after I come out of this pipe. I just barely have enough time to use this falling platform to get into the pipe, and then I need to sneak under this charging chuck twice. The second time jumping to get him to clap while I'm next to those blocks. We're gonna be waiting for a mole to show up here, and I just need to run back and forth between these blocks as they're turning on and off. When entering a pipe from the side, you need to be standing on something, and the only thing available is the mole. Coming up is probably one of my favorite tricks. We're going to be spinning so we can safely bounce off of the saw, and then we're going to throw the shell up to meet it when we come out of the other side of the pipe. After we use this rotating platform to enter the pipe here, the only thing that's safe to stand on is the key. Those yellow blocks in the middle are solid for Mario, so I can't go straight through them, and jumping and grabbing a key is a matter of pressing both buttons on the same frame. Let's go. I bet you anything that you pick up that damn block. I didn't use pause strats.
Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 208. It's called House of Hog Boy by Det2. This level is going to have a ghost household that always follows along exactly with where Mario is. This will allow Mario to travel straight through walls that are at that height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through. Mario had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
There's something important that you need to know about this level. If Mario touches anything that hurts him, I can bring him back to life by pressing the L or R button. This level is called Resurrections. It's from the Grandmaster difficulty Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack called Super Jam World 3. So you may be wondering, if I can just recover from death, what's the challenge of the level? That ability doesn't work if you're inside of a wall, or if you fall off the bottom of the screen. For me to make it to safe ground, I need to be spinning off of the thwomps. For me, timing these shell throws is probably the hardest thing in the level. A close second is being able to get hit by this thwomp properly. You can see I only barely make it to the ground on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. This is important. Cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Excellent level. Yeah, I guess I just had to get the thwomp figured out. What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me? This is amazing. So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot. I can't believe this! Oh my god! Get wrecked, Bowser! Oh my god! Well, I need to fix that, don't I? There we go. Hi, everybody. It is day 59 of germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. We have spun another hack for hack number 174 that we're playing just now, which is an intermediate hack, a chance for glory. So I happen to know that this is a troll hack. It is one of the few Kaizo / standard hacks that are on the list. I believe that it is Kaizo because there is no troll category anymore. A Chance for Glory is named after DGR Dave's famous saying that every hole is a chance for glory. So why don't we go ahead and get started? 3, 2, 1, go. No. You've trained your whole life, and now your moment has come. Your time to shine. This is your chance for glory. A chance for glory. Hey, Aaron. Thank you for the heart me. Okay. Really? Well, I guess I should have expected that, huh? How? Okay. This seems very straightforward so far. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. I need to take damage. Good morning, cheeseburger. Okay, well, I'm not taking damage there, I guess. Huh. Okay, alright. I can take damage there. Okay. Kaizo block. Yeah. Why am I being given a hint that I would have needed to get here? Fair enough. Oh, I never checked what was in the door. Yeah, okay. Oh, this isn't Kaizo, this is the troll level. Troll levels are memory tests. I really don't understand why that hint is there. Because you cannot have gotten there without having done that thing already. It is very Mario Maker. This is from a Mario Maker creator. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for the heart me. And I could play on Nintendo Switch too. I wouldn't be able to play this game. I would have to play something else. Does the thwomp go anywhere and do anything for me? Okay, I see. I think I have several videos where I did Mario Kart World. Quite a few, in fact. And I stopped because nobody watched it. Yeah. I jumped, I just didn't hold on. Alright, well there's a checkpoint. I see nowhere to go other than forward. Thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Go in the pipe on the right. Hold B. I was holding B. Okay. There's too much stuff on screen to be able to see. This pipe? Well, I guess they all would be the same. The way that, well, I guess that doesn't have to be the case. The way that exits, or, you know, screen exits in SMW normally work. What? The way that screen exits normally work in S&W is that any exits from the same screen will go to the same place. That's pipes or doors. What? But it looks like this probably has some custom code in it to make it not the case. If that just makes a fish, I don't think I can do anything there. Congratulations on being first 73 times. Kitty cat, why are you staring at me? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I now know where I'm going. I'm standing here and waiting for the spring to fall. Okay. That was funny. Don't press anything. Just wait. Okay. I'm not pressing anything and I will just wait. You can do that, Dobbs. You can. So, as of right now, I'm doing as instructed. I'm not pressing anything, and I'm just waiting. Apparently that's on a different screen that you're supposed to do that. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I feel like the instructions could have been better presented. It's not here where you don't press anything and just wait. Very, very Mario Maker troll level, and not in a great way. You know what you could do, without spending $15, is you could remake Stardew Valley in Python. Because I hear that some of the textures are available online. I am not pressing anything, I am just waiting. I wonder if I'm at a part where I can stop just waiting? Or, do I win? Looks like I win. Okay, that was certainly an experience. Let's check and make sure I got all 0 exits. I got all 0 exits. I feel as though... No, actually, you know what? There might be more level there. There might be more level there. Let's double check. Let's double check. Because... there could be a different exit mechanism for the level instead of the orb. I don't think so. Waited too long. Trisha, thank you very much for the heart. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. The pipe was pretty funny, because it's supposed to direct your attention to it to make you think that's where you're coming out at. So you hold jump, you hold run, you hold right to fall to the orb, and that makes you go in a different spot. I'm pretty sure the orb is it. It's free if you spend $15. Actually, Mario Maker is quite a bit more than $15. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that was a chance for glory. I feel like that was kind of an incomplete experience, but who am I to argue with troll creators? We are going to spin another game. We're gonna use the wheel to pick the game that we play next. We're gonna get the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Rigged. It's rigged. It's very, very rigged. It's extremely rigged. Intermediate wheel. And let's go. Okay, alright. We'll do it. We'll do it. Carl versus Juz. Carl's toilet. Let me do my paperwork. That's 2 troll hacks back to back. This is a Juz Cook hack. This is a Juz Cook hack. I may have played this one before, but I don't remember. We'll certainly see. Alright. Let me make sure that the title actually changes. And it did. Let's close the wheel. And, we'll get this open. And then we'll change the game. Brain power. In 2019. That is such a long time ago. This is gonna be great. I'm sure it's gonna be great. This is not a great version of this song. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I think there's 2 exits on this one? No, one exit. I fell down the stairs while using looter magic, and this is the level that showed up. P.S. Get bodied, Carl. This was made by Juz Cook or Carl Sagan 42. Carl's Toilet with a bunch of 42s on the overworld. Go and follow Freakin' Ha at twitch.tv/freakin_ha. Carlman. Freakin' Ha, who has streamed at this point, like once or twice. Okay. Do I go in the pipe? Wait. I had to check. He opens his mouth and you look up, yeah. I'm a musical instrument. That's exciting. Goomber. We gotta... Oh my god. Can I do anything with the Goomber? I don't feel like I can. Well, there's one thing I could do with it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna ignore the Goomber. He feels like he's very in the way.
You just got gum. Send this to your friends to totally goom them.
Come on.
Thank you, Cole. I guess I should have expected the falling muncher. That's the oldest trick in the book. Fake blocks? Fake munchers? Fake poison water? Probably real poison water. Let me touch it. It's a mystery.
What's that? A Goomba? That triggers this alert. Here we go. Goomba, 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 Magoomba, Magoomba.
Thank you, Dubs. So, I mean, that message box takes away the poison water. Which may be relevant at some point in the future. I don't see any point to any of that stuff up there. Maybe it's just bait. Somehow I managed to trigger that muncher early. But I feel lost once I've gotten here. And I don't know if these are supposed to be... Hey, Dash. I don't know if these are supposed to be on-off blocks. We just played another troll hack before this. So, Wheel's feeling really friendly to me today. I was actually only planning on doing 2 hacks today. Because I want to play Ides too. Why am I hitting that? Is it just to outrun the poison mushroom? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, I guess that's why I'm hitting it. I think that's just broken. I think that's just broken? So, like... If I could grab the Goomba and throw him, that would be one thing. But I can't grab the Goomba. Oh, that's... that's not even a Kaizo block. That's just a solid block that happens to be invisible. It might be Geen, that's true. Is that intended to make you hurry because the P-switch is active? Ever build my garden? I have the seeds germinated right now. They are going into dirt, and they're going to be going outside in like a week? Week or two? I don't know that we've confirmed that the poison mushroom is poison. We can do that. I'll be back. Poison mushroom is poison. I'm sort of running out of options here. Why? I'm sort of running out of options. It's really pointing to you are supposed to have a mushroom right there. That's the one mushroom that's visible. Spin off the explosion? That doesn't seem right. Although... no, I can... like, it feels like it shouldn't be a massive challenge to have a mushroom right here. Because it looks like you're supposed to break those blocks and get trolled there. Ah. That is two-way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, no, I don't need to grow that, Yoshi. 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. I don't think I can grow that, Yoshi. So those are all incidental. Shit. Shut up! Shut up! I know how to play the game! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Are we done? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Jesus fuck! Holy shit! You chill, motherfucker! Shut the fuck up! I'm playing the game! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Are we good? Jesus Christ! The level is a memory test. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Yeesh. Hey, Jinroke. You know, I played your hack the other day. Let's see what's down the pipe. Yeah, it was Friday. Friday. It was the last hack of the day. Cool. You want that midway, but you cannot have it. Yeah, it should still be there. Yeah, that's Scientist Yoshi. It's for Carl. No. For the most part, I liked it. There were like a couple of... Oh, I didn't see that before. There were like a couple of things that I probably might have changed, but it was good. It was good. Ah, right. So the time that I went over there, I didn't get the mushroom until I was on the other side. It is marked Kaizo because there is no more troll tag. Or category, you know? Okay. Thank you, Juz. That's funny. Alright. Are we gonna die here? Yeah, we're good. Hey, Zach. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Memory test. Pizza for breakfast? Hell yeah. I had, cereal for breakfast, which I'm not doing very frequently. I tried this knockoff Honey Nut Cheerios, and they tasted fine, but man, they had a weird texture to them. They were like crispy, very crispy, crunchy even. A good hack to learn cape mechanic. La Plume is very good. So funny, Jez. Inert Aeronaut was pretty good too. Inert Aeronaut is a K-Pack with unpatched turnaround, and it's designed for you to be able to play it without needing turnaround to be patched. You should not be required to turn around at all. Which... it's supposed to give you a good measure of learning how to control the cape without needing to turn around, which is a very specific cape skill. Okay, I would recommend La Plume then. You know, there's also... what is it? Learn to Fly? Learning to Fly? I think Learning to Fly. That's the tutorial K-Pack. Oh my god, Juz. You read me like a book. Yeah, and then there's also some small cape levels and stuff like Bun Bun 2 and Akogare. Stardust is a very beginner cape hack. But if you're doing the cape level in Beautiful Dangerous, I don't think Stardust would help all that much for that. So Akogare is good. When I say that it has a cape level, that cape level is at practically the very end of the game. God dang. Come on. Jeez. I didn't get a save, did I? Oh, I guess I did. I saved myself the time of having to wait for the star anti-troll. Sorry, the star anti-soft lock. Fuck! Okay. I like the fake timer sound. That's funny. The timer is not running out there. I was about to be upset. But like, is there anywhere else I can go here? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Let's see what that one does. Oh, that's mean, Juz. Alright, we got the actual midway. I think I might want to come back through here. Oh my god. I think I might want to come back through here and see if that midway actually puts me anywhere. What are the chances? Pretty slim, right? Okay. Pretty good bet that I need this. Eight coins? Okay, alright, fine. What could that mean? Yoshi breaks cement. No. Yoshi breaks bridges. So is this for me? Does baby Yoshi break cement? Because the fish were breaking it. Let me out! Let me out! Thanks, Dash. Yeah, maybe baby Yoshi breaks the, cement. No? Fuck, Juz. Thanks, Dash. I don't get it. Is there... Oh, I get it. I see. I get it. Don't get launched. That's good. That's good. Don't get launched. What? Do I need it? Do I need it? Fuck! Let's see it, Dash. Thank you. Sorry, hang on one second. Oh, I don't want that. I just realized why. The bridge. I might want it on the other side of the bridge. No! Oh my god. Thank you, Dash. I'm pretty sure I've never played this, but I definitely watched Carl play it when it was new. What's the name of this hack? It is named Super Optometry World. That's good. That's good. No! It is a troll hack, yes. So was the last one. We've done 2 troll hacks back to back then. And then we're gonna play Ides 2. Which, I mean, that's Chow's troll hack. Nope! I almost forgot. AB, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Good morning. Okay, I'll hit your button, Juz. Okay. Don't get trapped. Don't get yanketed. That's fun. E-switch? E-switch in the pipe? Hi, Muzz! This is twice. This is twice. Welcome in, Muzz and Raiders. Did you do something besides Maker today? I saw some Maker. Coin. Real pipe. Well, obviously I can't get that. So smug. So smug. I know I can't jump. Hey, I could jump. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I need to take a very quick break. I will run some shorts and be back very soon. From hitting me, I needed to keep the fire flower until I touched the skewer. We had P-speed before we jumped there. That let me start flying as soon as I grabbed the feather. I also wanted to note that it's not just the skewers that are smashing, there's also regular ground. Though I can stand on this. And in fact, I need to get past these thwomps quickly enough for them not to crush me. I was supposed to start immediately running up that triangle block to climb the wall. I waited some and was somehow able to save it there. That put me a little off cycle with the smashing, and the checkpoint was pretty free because of it. Now, you can't start climbing a vine while you've got an object in your hand, but if you're already holding the vine, you can hold Roblox and other carryable items. We had to do a spin fly through there. It's the only way we were going to get up through the gap fast enough to avoid being crushed by the skewers. And we weren't allowed any hesitation to grab the fire flower. We still had to have iframes to avoid taking damage on the next spikes after it. There's a very small window on this smashing platform to jump up to the top. And then we also need to run through the gap in the skewers. And then finally, an even smaller window to get in the door. We're ending off with a windy fight. The cloud blocks are going to smash in both directions. I need to keep swapping which side that I'm on, unless I'm jumping on windy. That gives me enough time to stay over the lava to land back on the same side I jumped from. Oh, it's just 3 hits. There we go. Oh man, super fun windy fight. Oh my god. That was an end of level troll on Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level introduces us to these bombs that are turned on by stepping on them. They have different length fuse depending on what color they are. The red bombs will go off almost instantly, the blue bombs last for a while, and the green ones are kind of in between. The bomb blasts, of course, can take out enemies, and they also break those blocks. We did a little bit of a fast forward there, because my method of timing the jump on this bullet bill was a little weird, but it works. I was having a really hard time not picking up these bombs after I stepped on them. This is Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. While Yoshi has that bomb in his mouth, it's not going to go off even though I stepped on it. As soon as he spits, it'll hit him right in the face. Is this the right script? I had to hit the on-off switch, and then I need to pick up this bomb without activating it. That flashing red net underneath us will be harmful to Mario, so we need to use these bouncing bombs to run across safely. It's kinda tricky, but we can jump off of the bomb after we drop it in midair. And this last bomb we need to use to break one single block at the end. Can I please win now? Thank God. Bye! Bye, Shell! I'm back. Where is this? Where is this brand new section of level? Well, there's no P-switch in that block. That's for sure. Was that new? Oh. Oh my. This is different.
It's raining Dakar!
I got 8. I got 8. Right. Alright, it looks like we've cycled back around to an earlier version. I think these must be in the same order. This is gonna be the jumping plant. No. That's not for me. Hey, Osa.
Hello there.
I'll try the pipe. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. This is pretty complex. Really? Okay. Not both sides? Okay. I almost grabbed that P-switch again. That would have been a disaster. Oh, come on, Juzz. Even when I win, I don't win. I even waited for those. Do I get to win this time? Do I get to win? Oh, that mushroom's gonna fuck me. It's gonna come back and fuck me. No? No? I think I win! I win! Credits! Lol. Look at that smug Yoshi. Yo, Carl! How many times did you get Nyan luck? I'm not Carl, but it must have been at least 10 for me. Created by Juzz. Sprite graphics by MM102. Graphics cleaning by Mr. Panda. There are other hacks in the Carl vs. Juzz challenge. I don't know if there's any others on in the Beginnerthon. There might be. Tested by Chris G ____ Freakin' Ha, Potato Chan, and Tubalo. Everyone's just been rickrolled. Hey, Yoshi. Okay. Did I say there was something I was gonna check out? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Alright, so I need to get the other game ready, which is Ides of March 2. Me first save. And then one thing I guess we do need to do is spin the hack that we're playing next, even though I'm not playing a spun hack next. But we'll get the wheel going while I'm getting Ides 2 ready. Have I started Ides 2 yet? No, I have not. Oh yeah, the one midway. One midway. How the fuck have we gotten intermediate so many times in a row? We had one advance to break it up. That's 12 out of the last 13 that have been intermediate. Which, if it was an even chance, that would be pretty wild. Since that it's weighted more heavily for advanced, it's even crazier. Let's actually spin off the intermediate wheel. Poke? I don't know Poke. Poked is a 3-exit hack by Axeliv. It is standard and Kaizo. Interesting. So we're not going to be playing that. Carl versus Juz. Juz's toilet was hack number 170... 175? Yeah, I think it was 170. But now we're going to be playing Ides of March 2, Dogs of War. Gosh, the first Ides of March was so good. How many exits are in Ides 2? 21. We'll just reuse this one. Carl's toilet was quite a bit longer than I expected. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ides of March 2, Dogs of War by Xiao Xiao. This needs to go out here in this folder. Turn that one off. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, Ides 1 was really good. Dogs of War. Ides of March 2, Dogs of War. I'm looking at the title. I'm trying to see what bits and pieces from the vanilla title Xiao took apart to make these letters. I actually think that's very impressive. S ain't sus. What? That's something. That is something that's a little strange because there is just an S. But I guess it's fine. We'll let him get away with it. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Cry havoc and let slip the Dogs of War. That's the name of the hack. Hey Dave, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, how was Iridium? How was Iridium? I haven't played anything that I'm slacking off has made past Jish. I was really hoping that I'd get a chance to play more of their stuff. Brutus is at it again or something. Just do a mid-air, says Xiao Xiao. Hack of the year so far. Yabi Adabi. Okay, yeah. Running to the sea. Okay. Missed my jump. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. Whoa, too slow. Thank you, Donald. Yeah, I was a big fan of the first Ides. You know that because I was proselytizing it to everyone. And you can tell that I was proselytizing it to everyone because nobody played it. H? Alright, Dave, have a good one at work. Okay. Ides 1 is a great sleeper hack. Yeah, I mean, Baron gets all the attention. But Ides was really, really good. Okay. I think I want to jump off the shell. A shell jump? A shell hack? That can't be right. Hey Zim, thank you very much for the heart meat. Spit shell, go down. Ditch Yoshi probably. Spin. I can probably make a simpler move here for myself. Cat hair. Okay. That fish is already spawned in. So I can probably just move at speed. It's a shame I'm forgetting to spin off the dang Pokey. Moving at speed word. I just need to actually get up on top of that Lotus. That's what it's all about. Too fast? I guess I should slow that down. It worked really nice that one time, but I haven't been able to redo that. Well... guess the fish wasn't spawned? After many hours, probably. Okay, regrab, and I think we're good. Christina, thank you so much for the heart me that go popular in the rooms. Really. How are you, Christina? Okay, I see. I miscalculated. Makes sense though. Catch Yoshi in the air. And then land on the muncher. It's... I jumped at the right time to land on a 3 high pokey, not on a 5 high pokey. Pokies grow taller when they're spawned while you're riding Yoshi. That's something that I know, but you get used to dealing with the ones that are smaller. That's really smooth. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if players who are experienced with bouncing off of a falling pokey would do exactly that same thing. Baltimore. Well, there's obviously a secret exit up here. Okay. We're catching him as he's falling. Okay. That's gonna be very close. I guess I slowed down a little bit earlier. Yeah, very, very close. I was afraid of hitting the bullet. I'm just gonna jump up through it. We'll see what happens. This is really smooth. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay. Those are layer 2. I don't think you can tell by looking at it that they're layer 2, but your fall speed never resets when you're standing on a layer 2 object, which we actually see that here. As I'm falling off of this, I'm gonna fall very fast. So I just need to jump across these gaps. There we go. Very cool. Very, very cool. Shao Shao. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yellow Palace. Shame on you for not automatically moving the player. Okay, so I'm supposed to have both. Maybe there's a block that shows up? Well, it's a case of having a wrong level number. That's why that happens. Right? Okay. Ness, thank you very much for the heartbeat. How are you? There was a block. Okay, so I beat one. Ah! I'm trying to think about where I was slow there. All right. Is that fake? I don't know. It was far enough off the side of the screen that it wouldn't have fired if it was real. At least I got the jump. Thank you for moving me off of the Switch Palace. I feel like that's intentional. Baltimore! don't settle for Balta less. Okay, yep. If I had an inkling of how that song went, I would break out into it, unfortunately. All I can think of is the interlude. Or early. Okay, okay. That's a really, really generous Chucky. On both sides. Like, I am racing the swooper as I'm going back. But that is not a hard race. Like, I get a chance to, sit there and make Chuck start jumping again. Thank you very much, Christina. I think I can just jump straight to that one. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Playing Ides today. Ides is really good so far. Oh, that's a jump. That is a jump. A really, really good use of swoopers in here. It's making me think about there's a level that I've made that makes use of swoopers, and it's making me think that I want to change stuff in there just because of how good these setups are. Like the way that we chain one swooper into the next. I ended up doing that same thing too, but the way that I did it is very, very jank. And this is super consistent and clean. It just feels smooth to play. That was the secret exit. Damn. I was wanting to go up right away. Rest assured, if you're noticing something in a level, I've already noticed it. In the pipe? Ah, come on! I gambled and lost. I knew it was going to be unsafe to stand on one of those two surfaces, and I just guessed wrong. Let the fish go past? That's a dead fish. Alright. Because the fish went down into lava, that kills the sprite. If it hadn't done that, it could have come back, but since it was dead, I knew for sure that it was going to be safe to stand there. The aquarium! The aquarium. Okay. Okay. The platform is not for standing on twice. The platform is just so that you have somewhere to stand to make the saw spawn. Oh, that's a bounce. Okay, up throw. Because we need the throw block up there. Slow. Gotta be way faster. Okay, that's not good. Man. Spin! spin. 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 Well, it helps if you duck. Yep. Duck. Duck. Balance, spin, damage boost. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh. What a cool section. What a cool section. There's Kaizo clips. Hey, Insanit. Can I just run off? Yes, yes, I can just run. Big jump up. Spin off the fish? Thank you for that YouTube sub, I appreciate it. Okay. I need to... make sure I don't run over today, because I've got an appointment for a phone call, and then after that, I'm gonna go see the movie. That movie that's old news because everybody's already seen it. Yeah. The Mario movie. I was gonna try and say it in a way that insinuated that I hadn't yet seen the first one, but I don't think that joke is going to work. Damn. Damn. Which, you know, when a joke isn't gonna work, that usually stops me from using it. I want to know who made Neil deGrasse Tyson the fun police. I'm a dozen? I pay way more for my eggs. Okay. I was about to start swearing at Xiaoxiao. Turns out I didn't have to. Thank you, Xiaoxiao. Igago Bayuden? Igagoe Bayuden. That's a spin. How am I getting through this boo ring? Like that. Oh, that's sick. That is really cool. This needs to be delayed like as long as possible. Maybe not that one. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, that... I need to go... like, one... later, like that. I don't know, something I noticed today, and I don't know when it started happening, but I've noticed that messages that are getting moderated are actually being removed from the on-screen chat. Which I think they were always supposed to, but they may not have been because of me not being signed in on the capture page. Like, YouTube intentionally has a delay to allow for time for moderation, because YouTube is not to be trusted. Spin? I was trying to do the wrong jump, even if I had not just ran off there. Really? That phone call that I have later, that's a follow-up on a TikTok survey, which I'm pretty sure is going to be focused on specific types of ads. And my opinion about ads on TikTok is that there are way too many of them. Like, unbelievably too many ads. What's the deal with that boomerang? Why was it in such a weird position that time? Okay, I guess that's just where it lives now. H. Okay, so I definitely need the mushroom. Wow. Okay. Since when? Is that vanilla? I don't think it is. I'm sorry. Too slow. Okay. That's too fast. I don't know what possessed me to title the stream "Two Ides to March." No, it's not. It's Two Ides Too Furious. Hold on. Why did I do that? That's even worse. It's about family. Ides 2, March 2. Maybe if it was about, Octavius. Thank you very much for the rose, Christina. Maybe you're supposed to get hit there? No. There's no way. I need to be much faster if I'm not supposed to get hit. I tried to spin. I can't even look at anything. It's got a few tight spots in it. I need to get hit. I need to get hit. You're not going underneath those death blocks without getting hit first. Hello there. Oh no! Is today a holiday? Quite a few. Yeah, I know. Oh, today's not a holiday, is it? Like, observe? Shit. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay. Boo fight. Where is... Ah. I see the boo. I was trying to land somewhere safe. Fuck. Okay. So, with how low that boo goes, if I simply get the block up there, he will be hit. And I have an extra block. This isn't too bad of a fight. I might have grabbed that block too early. There we go. That should be a win. Let's go. Cool boss fight. Cool level. Thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Tensile strength. Thank you for all those GGs, folks. I really appreciate it. What a setup. Well, oh, I was, okay, alright. That's good. That's really good. Okay. I got confused by the blue coin. I think that because Sunday is Sunday, they pushed the federal holiday to the weekday. And the only reason it matters is because I'm planning to see the Mario movie tonight. And with it being a holiday, I'm thinking that the theater might be crowded. But I'll be fine. I'll survive. It's just, you know, Monday is my normal night off. So if I go and watch it tonight, I don't interrupt my schedule. Because everybody's falling over themselves to watch me play Baba Is You tomorrow. Thank you very much for the heart me, Grumpy Granddad. Is that the Grumpy Granddad that we know, or is that a different Grumpy Granddad? I'm doing just fine. I only had to tell the backseaters to shut the fuck up one time today. It was one time that lasted for probably a solid minute. Shao Shao! Shao Shao! You should be ashamed of yourself. Chow chow. Well, I'm sure it's not like the Minecraft movie where people are throwing popcorn. Or what have you. How and why did that become a thing? Is it just because of how exciting a chicken jockey is? I have no idea how I missed that puzzle block that time. That's not what you do. And then then the camera pans over to Toad and he's like, "Well, that just happened." Ah! What a good section! That was so fun! Oh, Wendy. This is a fun Wendy fight. Okay. Two, three. Xiao Xiao! Xiao Xiao! For one thing, how did he know? That's really funny. Good Wendy fight. Very good Wendy fight. Polynomial speed. Thank you very much for the follow. Is it fake? Okay. Okay, let's get the secret. Which is clearly up here. You must have the mushroom to get through there. What is this, Baron of Shell? This is good. This is really good. So I need P speed to go up in that water. Being in water preserves your P speed. Your P meter, I guess. Which is what's going to allow me to regain P speed quickly after coming out of the water. Okay. That's it. Very good setup. I really do think that Baron of Shell is the only other E-speed preservation through water that I've enjoyed this much. I guess Salmon's High had a pretty good E-speed preservation section as well. Super cool. Super cool. Huh? Where was the troll? Where was the troll? No, Chicanery did not use water. So that was the secret, right? Let's go ahead and do Fire Swamp. I bet that, you know, Waterworld had a water flight level. do I go there? So I guess that would count. I don't have a whole lot of options right there. There's two of them! So I need to do something drastically different. I wonder if I might be able to go straight to the wing platform. Gas prices? I don't know. It has been a long time since I've bought gas. They do tend to play games together. Okay, I think I see. You just go. You just go. That needs to be kicked out the other direction. Wasn't he supposed to be Pikachu? Birdo is evil Yoshi. I would actually really like to have a Smash Brothers movie. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe? Whoa! Sakurai is gonna have the Rock's no lose clause for Kirby. Wait. Kirby is played by the Rock? Yeah, might as well. Wait, I mean, it's kind of fitting too, because don't you know, that is one of Kirby's abilities, is to turn into the Rock. Why not also have it work the other way around? I need to get in touch with Nintendo, I guess. I can pitch our great idea to them. Mario Maker 3. Have I ever had my name in a ROM hack? Yes, many, many, many times. I even have one named after me.
Hello, it's me, Jonathan Ides of March Nintendo here. No, smiley face.
Good read. I do playtesting, yes. I need to start asking around for more playtesting. But I guess I've been doing it just from people that are seeking me out. Thanks, Toast. I find it very fulfilling to go into a stream where somebody's playing a hack that I've playtested and to see some jank shit going on and to say, who even playtested this? That's very fulfilling. Beginner mistakes to avoid? Putting your spikes too low. Using the flying disco shell. And what I mean by putting spikes too low, there is a move in Super Mario World called the regrab. Where you press and hold the jump button after you bounce off of an enemy. The purpose of doing that is that it gives you less gravity, which allows you to get more horizontal distance without needing to get like a full bounce off an enemy. Well, if spikes are too low in a spot where you're needing to regrab, if you do a frame perfect regrab, you will brush your head up against the bottom of the spikes in a way that is unintended by most level creators. And it's frustrating for players because they will assume that they have done a full bounce rather than a regrab. A regrab which is the thing that they are doing and the thing that is being requested of them. Happy birthday. I've got a great idea. Instead of paying $15 for a ROM hack, I'll just remake it myself. I can just go on Spriter's Resource and get all the textures. No! 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 If only I could find a free IOM to DOW. Oh, I love sushi. Can't get enough of it. Kaizo block. Kaizo block. There's definitely a Kaizo block there, right? No! Hang on, hang on. Yay! Yay! I can't... Okay. Yeah, so the point is that the point of a low spike is to make you do a regrab. And the player should not be punished for doing the thing that they are being asked to do. And having the spike and or muncher one tile lower doesn't do anything but punish the player for having good regrabs. Whoa! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the diamond. Holy cow, I don't think I've seen those before. Thank you. So, like, if you should have 3 tiles of a gap under spikes or munchers that you're regrabbing under, and not 2. Big shovel. Not a hoe? That's like one of my biggest pet peeves in ROM hacks is the ceiling that's too low for regrabs. I think in general, you should avoid making things too tight. Okay, well, I did slow down, but at least we got a look at it. And when I say too tight, I mean like having low spike ceilings everywhere. Yeah. I think people make a mistake of making things that are hard for themselves. If you make something that's hard for yourself, and this goes for Maker especially as well, if you make something that's hard for yourself, somebody who's not you, who doesn't know every intricate detail, will usually have an even harder time. Chow chow.
Hello there.
That's a really good one. That's a really good troll. I need to clip that for Insanit. Actually, I think this is going to be a really good hack for clips. It's not that hard of a section. We're gonna have some ads starting soon, which means that I'm gonna be taking a quick break. And during that break, I think I'm gonna do the Tetris attack. Tom versus Tom thing. 'Cause that's fun. Why don't we go ahead and do that right now, actually? Why don't we do that right now? And we will be back for...
Poochie, sit. Poochie, stay. Poochie, kill.
Poochie ain't stupid. Okay, I'm back. That's level 5, by the way. Those bots are level 5 bots. They play really well. Like really, really well. And the funny thing is it goes all the way up to level 10. And if you do level 10 bots, they annihilate each other. Like, it's over in 10 or 20 seconds. You have to have lower level bots for them to have something that's fun to watch.
Poochie?
Anybody else miss the days of TTS when it was pronounced germdove?
Turtle, you missed out on Baba Is You last night. You would have enjoyed it. You didn't like that. You were not Baba, no. Dooku was Baba. Flag was Cup. Door is Snail. He is Salt. So, normally a key opens a door. Well, since key was replaced with salt, and snail was replaced with a door, salt would open a snail. And when I say open, I mean utterly destroy. It kind of reminded me a little bit of that one Minecraft joke book, honestly. The snail was destroyed. See, what I did differently there is I didn't hold the down button. Red Palace. I think the short version of that moment from the podcast was a little more extended in terms of what I was showing on screen. It's a toaster. Yeah. They didn't set the world on fire, but we got a fair number of views out of the clips. There was one big problem with the movie, and it was the fact that the clocks were wrong. Got it? One percent is pretty high. Close. I need to take a look and see what the numbers look like on the main podcast. Because it had pretty decent numbers to start with. Compared to other podcast episodes. Yeah. No, I mean, that's not surprising. I think having the video is a good thing. But it does come at the expense of me not even producing an audio version anymore. Because the audio only is a lot easier to commit to. Oh, was I supposed to go in that pipe? Think you shall. Alright, first we're gonna try going in the pipe. If we can't immediately go into the pipe, we're gonna try and go to the right, but that's looking like it's gonna be Troll City. Come on.
Hello there.
very generous pipe. Okay. So I don't go in the pipe. I'm really nervous about this auto scroll. No, yeah. I am not. Thank you for the GGs. What's that? 20,000 likes? Thank you very much for all the likes. We're gonna give Spike some treats. Way off camera. Because Bane gets... Puppies. Go next to Bane. Go up. You are very good. Bane did not like that. Alright. Nobody's upset, not even Bane. Come here, Bane. Come here. You want a treat? Everybody gets treats. Yo, Dom, thank you. Ides 2 has been great. It's been really, really good. Okay. I get it. I think I'm still supposed to have the mushroom though. Like that. And I should also still have P-Speed. green Koopa doesn't matter, so I can take more than one attempt there. At least I don't think the green Koopa matters. I needed him for the secret. Am I losing P-Speed there? I can't tell. I think it would be weird to lose P-Speed there. Oh, that's why the green... Okay. Never mind, I do need the green Koopa. I see it. So if I miss, I should just reset. Instead of trying to, like, recover. If I lose... Come on! That's tough. That's a tough one. Yeah, Green Koopa's not going back. Seems very tough time. Okay. I think I just need to full jump there, and it should time itself for me better. Yeah. Why wouldn't there be any music that the creator wants to use? Oh, I had it! I had it! I didn't trust it though. It's crazy how easy that one is to overshoot. Damn, I had it. Oh boy, I need to keep P speed. Okay, just don't jump on it. Okay. Double bounce, there's one of the two. Wait, no. It's not a double bounce, but... that's 1F0. You're really gonna make me... Oh. God damn it. He is gonna make me do a P-Speed Disco Shell. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty great. Yo, salmon. Thank you very much for the raid. Good luck, great hack. It's been so good. What a good hack this has been. Oh, you finished Poop Jump! Okay, what was your route on Poop Jump? I need to know. Or the final level. Oh. Gotta swing around. I'm having a hard time remembering my route, but I know I did stairs. Stairs was my final room. Oh, did you not do Yoshi? Okay, alright. Makes sense. You didn't have the knowledge, okay. I'm proud of everyone for not telling you. That's how it should be. I know, right? Curtain? Was Curtain? Yeah, I know I did Curtain too. I definitely did Fugu.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Our routes were, if not completely the same, they were very similar.
Hello there.
Well, the thing that makes that disco shell harder is that you need to keep your P speed while you're riding it. Or at least you need to be regaining P speed while you're riding it. Riding a disco without P speed is pretty standard. No!
Hello there.
Why was there so much water there? I don't know how I would feel about Rift 1. Maybe if I patched retry into it, it would be fine. No, I don't care about vanilla music. But I cannot live with vanilla retry. I gave it a try for Rift 2 and I was not compatible. It also stopped me from playing Uppipe. Which, I'm just gonna have to get used to it whenever it comes up on my wheel. We had, we had Carl's Toilet today. Maybe it was a Chance for Glory. One of those two troll hacks was vanilla retry. Carl's Toilet was pretty good. I was especially fond of the ending. With the changing room. Couldn't get my P speed back. I spent too long trying to balance on the shell. I landed on the block. How did I land on the block? Hey, Ninja Mongoose. Thank you very much for the heart me. How's it going? That's a tough road to travel. Remaking SMW with Kaizo. It can be done, but it's... fraught. I will say that it's fraught. Orb! And I did need to wait out the silver switch. Because if I hadn't, I would have walked straight into the lava and died. Plenty of time to do that, though. Plenty of time. Goon Cave. Are those eyes? Are those teeth? Gags, did you have anything to do with this? I guess that would be true. Work. You can't spin jump on that super. Is this checking? See, the problem is I just don't trust Xiao Xiao. Oh. Yeah, it would. He already used one though, so he probably wouldn't play his hand so early. Look at that face! Whoa! That wants a lot more from me than I expected.
Hello there.
Okay, I had plenty of space there. It works out a lot better if you go right away.
Hello there.
Hey, axolotl guy. Almost. Yeah, okay. I deserve that one. It was too easy not to do. H? I think I need that shell.
Hello there.
That's Goon Cave. No, footballs will definitely float in lava. You're less dense. You know what the sports ball with the most density is? It's the golf ball. It has more dense than any other ball. Who's got it? Huh?
Hello there.
Hey, Steph. That's an awkward shell jump for me. Maybe I should just hold back. Sure. Thank you for the heart me. No, I'm gonna have to go with golf ball. It has the most dents. Hey, Ness, thank you so much for the Go Popular. There we go. Man, that's... I think I need to do the same thing I did before, where I'm standing on the far left edge of the beans. Oh, is that tonight? I've been seeing a lot of clips from Artemis. My pipe! Oh, that's sick. I need... I need to have it explained to me. I should look up, and see if Space Vixen has... an explanation. Like, I've seen the diagram of, like, you know, going around the Earth a couple times, going out to the moon and slingshotting back. But, like... I guess I don't understand why. Just to save the vehicle, I guess. Oh no. You can't stop there, and I wasn't trying to. I should have died. I should have died. I should have died. Oh boy. Vector space. I hardly know her space. That is a spin jump. So, I guess the thing that sparked my curiosity is why, since they haven't gotten to the moon yet, why is this already a record for distance traveled away from the Earth? That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, is it because, in the past, instead of taking that gigantic circuitous route, they, like, went there and then burned their way back? Or is distance traveled a different thing than further away? Hey, Sam. Okay. Yeah, this has been fine for me. So far, I've only had to yell at chat one time. Oh, dang. You like it when I... Here I am. So, here's the thing, is Beginnerthon was supposed to be a chance for me to relax the no backseat rule. Because playing easier stuff gives the opportunity to show more people things that they might be capable of playing themselves. You can enter a door like that! Taking a mental break, yeah. I'm okay. I have a call with TikTok people later, just to follow up on a survey, which is pretty neat. And after that, I'm gonna go try and see the Mario movie. I'm just afraid that everybody else is gonna be trying to do the same thing at the same time. Okay. Be horrible to them? Well, they're gonna be paying me, so... it's hard to be too horrible. But... I know of the surveys that I've completed on TikTok recently that this could be about. It's about ads. Which means that they probably need to know how awful the ads are on their platform. I guess. It's way too much. Damn. I could survive that if I just went up and hit the block. Okay, so then... with additional Artemis mission, they plan to make those go into orbit? because they're going to drop down a lander and... You need to go back up to it? What I'm asking there is probably... My mushroom. I don't think they're gonna put that much stock into follow-up to the survey. Okay, so alright, I think my question has been answered. I still think that I'm gonna go and check to see if Space Vixen has made any videos recently. I have gotten her on TikTok a few times recently. But I think it would be a good thing for me to go out of my way to look up stuff that he's done lately. Oh, that would be a really cool badge. Today I learned. I may have gone in a door off of a rope sometime in the past. I don't think I could tell you when. Been okay. I need to spin off of that at its peak. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Can't wait to get Kaizo blocked in the middle of it. Yeah, that moment of the perfect run is, I think, one of the big draws of Kaizo. Hi, Willow. I think that's a spin. Like another spin off the claw. God damn it, Xiao Xiao. Side exit. So we've got a solid wall on the right and left sides of the screen until the very end. Oh, thanks, Poppin' Fresh. I think I actually got an email about that earlier. They don't send an email like every time an order happens, but they sent one saying that I hit a milestone number of orders, which is neat. Yeah, I also learned that I made my mug backwards, but it's the way I prefer it. Well, the way that mugs are designed... Huh. The way that they're supposed to be designed is for a right-handed person, so that when you are holding the mug as a right-handed person, the design is facing outwards. Which, apparently, this one is also backwards, because this design faces inwards. But, you know, my logo mug has something on the front and back. So that's up to interpretation. Personally, I am of the opinion that the design on a mug is for the holder of the mug and should be on the side that faces the holder when the holder is holding it in their right hand. When Louis Armstrong was up there on the moon, that's when he decided to write his song about what a wonderful world we have. Yeah, I don't want to make people jealous of my mug. I want to enjoy the thing that's on and in the mug. Louis Armstrong lasted on the moon because of his amazing lung capacity. Neil deGrasse Tyson invented the moon to sell more low-quality frozen chicken. Ah, that's a good one. Alright, Crushbone! We've got about 20 minutes. We should be able to beat this one, I think. Thank you, Xiao Xiao. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. What? Sure, sure. There was, some animated something where they talk about that. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way you're getting there that fast. Unless you do this, I suppose. So the idea is that the Joker's a Fed? Okay, that makes sense.
Hello there.
The amount of comments that I've seen of... I'm honestly not sure at this point if it's people that are trying to play on a joke and people that are just genuinely extremely stupid with the either flat earth or moon landing conspiracy comments. Oh, that's a jump. This guy? Okay. You're at a funeral. You ran into an old high school friend. Was he okay? Was there any damage after you ran into him? You learned a lot. Did you tell him to look up your podcast clips on TikTok? Yeah, this is a really cool hack. This is really cool. Well, that's the thing that's really scary, though, isn't it? Is seeing somebody from school who was in the same class as you that is that wildly out of touch. And that's scary because that means that you had the same education as that person. Ostensibly. Bitcoin is going to go up maybe 10 more years. According to some fringe Catholicism stuff, he still has a chance with his ex-wife. Sure. Well, we all know about John McAfee's favorite meal. Yeah. Cats will push everything off the edge if they're flat. I think that's the most compelling argument ever. I keep seeing videos about people that are getting AI psychosis, where like they'll watch a YouTube video and they'll ask a chatbot about a thing, and they'll just spiral off into making Terrence Howard like new systems of math. That's a really cool pipe entry. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I missed your comment, Jinro, but I'm excited to hear that you're making more. That's cool. That's cool. I hope I wasn't too harsh on it. I try to be especially lenient for people that are making first-time hacks, and I think probably the only thing that I was unkind to were the boss fights. And Kaizo boss fights are hard to do good anyway. They are a very difficult thing to get right. Ah, I waited too long. At least I'm not gonna mess up your pots and pans. Didn't call down any meteors. That's so close! The midair after the space level. Yeah. Honestly, it just was the easier way to do it. And I was... I wish I could have done more. Those kinds of, like, heavily assisted midair shell jumps, they're something that I treasure. I know it's not intentional, but what if? The complaints were very accurate. Oh, there you go. That's wild, man. Well, I mean, heavily assisted midairs are different than actual midairs. When you've got low gravity like that, they're very free. Like, you don't even need to have, like, a good midair input. Yeah, this is an expert difficulty hack, so it's on the... It's like the mid-range for difficulty, I would say. That's right, Xiao Xiao. I just called your hack mid. You want to fight about it? There is some skibbity riz in it, Andy. That's such a good pipe entry. I should have died. I should have died. The reason I say that is because the entire rest of the level was layer 2 smash. There should have been layer 2 smash, and I should have died to it.
Who's fitting? This is a feating-free zone. You can't park gear. Love and hugs only.
Where am I landing? What the fuck? That's gotta be free. That's not free. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Hey, this has had really good windy fights. Free for $15. We have to keep that one going. We have to keep it going. Revelug's Rally. Shells? This has got to be shells, right? E-switch.
In the new Mario movie, Toad eats a burger and says, "This slaps." And then GoldenEye 64 walks in and says, "You rang?" And then Oddjob runs around just outside of everyone's field of view with slappers only.
You see, because... You know, I've never seen GoldenEye. The movie. Oh, wow. You have to be so much faster. My hunch is to keep P-speed there, but I don't... I don't know about that. Oh my god, that's so close. That's a really, really cool section. I was, I think, too slow again. Yeah, Wonder was very quick to 100%. I wanted to ask somebody with knowledge if Bellabelle Park was worth getting. My assumption is no. Well, the invisible sections in Wonder, like, that was a very visible Invisible Mario. Like, you've got all kinds of smoke and particle effects and coins to collect.
Hey everyone, John Nintendo here. Are you tired of Illumination Mario movies? Live action Zelda, not doing it for you? Well, get ready. Coming soon, it's Burger Time, the novelization. It's a real slow burn. Waka waka.
Waka waka. I think that the one jump to the beat level in Wonder is literally the only thing that anybody ever talks about when it comes to that game. I made 2 videos on it. One where I beat it normally, getting all the coins, and just did like normal narration over it. And then a second one where I did it invisible. No, it was like one try. Because again, you are very visible when you are invisible. The thing that took the longest was getting all of the purple coins in one run and narrating it at the same time, because it is hard to play while doing narration. I don't want P-Speed! Yay! Cool section. That's so cool! What a great level! What a great hack! The search party levels are bad, yes. They are inexcusably bad. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the roses. Okay. So we're spinning over. There's probably going to be more bullets if I had to guess. Hey, Vintage Gamer, thank you so much for the 50 goats. Damn, I had that. That's so cool. What a great level. This is so good. Oh yeah, I didn't bother changing characters for the search party stuff. It just... it showed that they were getting inspired by Mario Maker. Activate the switch off of the ceiling. Yeah, I hated that so many people use the parachute ability. That ability stinks. I wish that the badge system in Wonder was completely different. Because you've got different colors and kinds of badges that do entirely different kinds of things. And they made the boneheaded decision to lock you into only ever doing one badge at a time, ever. It should have had, like, 3 or maybe even 4 different classes of badges that you could equip one badge from each of those types. Well, the point to using the others is that they're all superior to the parachute badge, because that one stinks. Like Silk Song? What's bad? Aha! You gotta be faster. Yo, Xiao Xiao. I've only besmirched your name a few times. Hey, this hack is awesome. This is really, really cool. Also, hi, Hannah. Okay. That's too fast. No, you have to be slower. That was too fast. Ah! I slowed down on purpose. It was too much. Oh! Oh! I see. I see. Maybe I was mistaken. I thought the thing being requested of me was enter the door off the Bowser statue. No, I'm having lunch after stream. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do that. I threw the block too early, which despawned it. So I didn't get the block. But it's okay, because I used the statue instead. What the fuck? Where did I miss a Switch Palace? Geen Switch Palace. Uh-oh. Probably the Switch the ghost house. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. It's either here or the next level, I would say. I wasn't looking for a secret exit because I'm trained to only look for them in red dots. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. You wanna go raid NASA? We're not raiding NASA. Not raiding NASA. It's not a choice. NASA has 148,000 viewers right now. We're not raiding NASA. Big old moon them. Gosh darn it, what are you testing? Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to First Name Bud. He's playing Luminescent. I don't know if this is for the first time, but man, what a great hack. What a great hack that is. He's on one of the levels that was a ROM hack race level. Man, Luminescent is great. Luminescent is on the short list of hacks that I would like to speedrun one day. Maybe one day. Folks, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back online again in the morning with Mario Maker for Mario Maker Tuesday. We'll return to this on Wednesday. What a great hack. I think we're in spitting distance of being able to finish it. Yeah, we're definitely finishing it Wednesday. Alright. Bye, folks. I'll see you next time. It's over. Bye. I'm gonna see the movie tomorrow, or tonight. Bye.
It's over!